Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Susie, Lynn, Shelley, Melissa, Talia, Emma, Michelle, Steph, Debbie, Lynn, Caroline, and Shirley. How is everybody? So I'm just setting up the other camera. Yeah, I think that's okay. Hello, hi, Carrie, Helen, Tracy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Annette and Meg and Carol. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Laura. Hi, Mandy and Anne-Marie. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Ilaria, Donna, Crystal. Hello. So it is Friday. I feel like yesterday I was convinced it was Friday until about like 1:30, 2 o'clock. I was absolutely convinced it was Friday. Oh, excuse me. Hi Donna, please can I confirm I've received an email? And let me just scroll up because I can't see the rest of that comment. Oh gosh, Lynn. Laura, I can have a look in a moment, that's fine. Charlene, hello. Suzanne, hello. Lynn. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't do spinny rides. It's not for me. Email. No, I don't. Finally some lay-ins. I know. So my kids broke up yesterday as well. So yeah, they're now officially on holidays, which is interesting. It's one of those where I'm really, really pleased for them, but also I kind of could have done with a couple more weeks of them being at school. So today is a normal live, however it is the last live until the 4th of August. So that's basically 2 weeks from Sunday. So if you're not here for your opening today and you're on the order list, then you will be booked in for the 14th. No, because I just read the 14th there, Len. Sorry. No. You'll be booked in from the 4th of August onwards. So that is, yeah, that's the last day today. Oh, really, Michelle? So Michelle said Microsoft issues have emails not going through today, global issue. Okay, so if anybody, I mean, I thought I was caught up with emails. So if you have just emailed me, then bear with me, bear with it, Eden, and hopefully it'll come through soon. Hello, hello. I don't know when mine go back. At some point in September. Anyway, so yeah, we do have oysters and egg pops today. But yeah, so what was I saying? I was saying, so my brain has gone completely woohoo. Last live today until the 4th of August. So I have posted an order list on the page. And up first is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Card machines, computers, loads of stuff down. Gosh. I don't know, Shelley. I have been working my absolute socks off trying to get everybody's orders out. So a lot of you would have got dispatched emails like the last, basically all week. I've been running to and from going crazy. I've been working till like 2 in the morning every night. So if I am yawny, I am sorry. It's just one of those things. I've been absolutely like running myself ragged to try and get everything out beforehand. So, Carrie, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Let's do your flight first, Carrie. Oh, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Let's do your flight first. I don't want to put those down there though, because I feel like they're going to spill everywhere. I'll just do it slowly. And then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Egg pops have been topped up today as well. I don't know if you can see, but I will bring them up. Thank you, Bab. So, are you happy to start from the beginning? I don't have the post-it on here, so it has fallen off. So just confirm, are you happy to start from the beginning with your flight? You okay? They're in there. Would you be able to have, can I have a bitty in a hot cup, please? What? Hot cup, please. Thank you. Happy to start from the beginning. Bless you. Thank you. I was just thinking, I don't actually remember where the last one left off from, because it's obviously come off in the couple of days we haven't been on. So anyway, your flight, Carrie, you have got 2 roles. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck. You have got 3. So a 3, and then a 6. Okay, so a 3 and then a 6. Let me just get a new post-it. So starting here, 1, 2, 3. Do we start there? Without looking at the board, do you want me to count the first one as 1 or jumping? I would automatically have the post-it on the first one and count 1 going forward. So without looking, are you happy for me to, do you want the orange one at the front to be number 1 or the next one along to be number 1? The way I've done it always is I've won, like as I've jumped forward, that starts. So we should do it that way, no? I feel like I'm overthinking it now. Okay, so we're going to do it the way we've normally done it, Carrie. Sorry, I've completely gone into overdrive. So if the post-it's normally here at the start, I'd normally go 1, 2, 3, which is the orange plane here, so that is a charm. And then 6 on from here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is the purple plane. Purple is earrings, I believe. Let me bring this up. So would you like a charm or, just double checking, purple is earrings. Would you like a charm or earrings? Earrings, perfect. So that sticks here, and earrings is this one. So you said you was hoping for something new, so hopefully you're going to get something you may not have already. So let's go down, Carrie. And in here, oh, okay, so I have shown these earrings before. The first ones are stud back earrings. Now you can wear these as just studs on their own, and they are one of the swing earrings. So these are the hexagon swing set earrings. So like I've said before, you can wear them as studs just on their own. You just will need to put a different backing on. If you've got any other studs at home, you'll be able to swap and change them around in this earring, so you can have them as different colours. And then you've got the hexagon at the bottom. So as you can see, the swing part is connected to the butterfly at the back. So it swings round and then it sits at the front, so the pearl will be displayed at the top, obviously where the hole is in the ear, and then the hexagon will be slung underneath. Okay, so you've got the swing earrings. They come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. Option number 2 are hookback earrings. This one also comes with 2 openings. However, with this one you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, these are the map earrings. If you choose to have the pearls on here, they actually sit at the top and can move around slightly. Or you don't have to have the pearls on here. You can keep these as they are, and then the pearls as loose pearls. Which ones would you like? The swing earrings or the map earrings? Which ones would you like? Thank you, Bub. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you. Oh, can you turn that up now? You just blocked that and I was like, oh, I'm actually warm, and now I've just realised I'm cold. 2. Yes, thank you, darling. You'd like to have the map earrings, Carrie? Perfect. Sorry, Aaron just stood in front of my fan. It's been so hot in here all day. It's finally got cool and I'm actually cold. And I know it's really, really, with the temperatures it is today, it's like 27 degrees outside still. And I'm actually quite chilly, like I've got goosebumps in here. Oops. So, map earrings for you. That means altogether you've got, hang on, map earrings, which means another 2. So 16 openings, 16 openings, and 6 4-pearl oysters. Is that what you've got as well? Is that correct? So 16 openings and 6 4-pearl oysters. And if so, with the 16 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I'm ready. So if I get the 6 4-pearl oysters out ready, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I'll bring these up. Obviously you can have normal oysters, but I'll bring those up as well. Ten pops, 6 oysters. So let's get the oysters first. Let me just keep them separate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 10 pops. So I don't know if you can see, these have all been, so a box full of pops, fully stocked up for today. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll do the 4 pearl oysters, and then we'll do the normal oysters to end with. Okay. So, Carrie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Just dive in straight away with your egg pops. So, egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. I'm actually just going to have to move these oysters over because I haven't got enough room to hold up the dish. There we go. So your first one is, I'm going to move them right over. A forest green. It's more of a petrol blue, that one. And then a lighter lilac. Now this one does look like it's a slightly funky shape, but lighter lilac. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got, oh no, don't be silly. In this one you've got a silver chocolate. It's a pickle green, Simba peach, and a blood orange. Your next one. 3 pearls in that one. You've got an icy blue, a bridal white, and a burgundy red. All different colours so far. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Did I jinx it? I may have jinxed it. A dark chocolate, so gorgeous, deep, rich, dark chocolate. Another bridal white, slightly creamier than the first, only just. An icy blue, definitely brighter than the first. And then a watermelon. So the difference with the blood orange there is this one's more pinky. So a bright watermelon. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a lighter yolk yellow, so a soft yolk yellow, a gunmetal grey, and a dove grey. Again, still quite a nice variety of colours here actually. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A amber. And it's a pickle, slightly brighter than the first pickle, but definitely is a pickle. No, they may not all fit today, so I may have to sort of do it in rounds and sort of take them out. And then if you want me to do the colour order, I may fit them all in on the colour order if I squeeze them, but we'll see. So we may have to take these out as we go. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in here. We've got a brighter icy blue, midnight blue, a bridal white, and a darker chocolate bronze. Three more egg pops to go, so your next one. 4 pearls in that one. Now I may actually be able to fit these above here, so I'm going to pop them above if I can. So you've got another dark, now this one does have a hint of midnight blue, but he's definitely darker than the first. So it's almost like a gunmetal with a hint of blue there. We've got a TARDIS blue and a brighter icy blue. And then you've got a no, it's a watermelon, I apologise, a watermelon. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. I'm actually going to fill in the gaps over here. So with this one you've got a pastel apple green. Let's go over here first. Okay, so pastel apple green, slightly two-tonal. Let's pop him here. And then another yolk yellow. So pastel yolk yellow, I'll pop them next to each other. Oh, actually no, that one looks... I changed my mind. He is more autumn peach, but he does look like he's got a yellow in him, but no, he is an autumn peach. One more egg pop to go. So your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. I think we're going to have to do another row here. So it's a pickle green, a lighter lavender, candy floss pink, and a darker mottled gunmetal grey. So if you can see here, it gets lighter and darker in a gorgeous mottled mottled pattern as you go around. So if we move on to the 4 pearl oysters, I may be able to put them here and here, but then yes, I may need to take some pearls out and then open up the normal oysters, and then from there, yeah, so if that's okay, we'll carry on going, but yeah, I may need to take some out before doing the colour order, and then hopefully fit them all in for the colour order. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we are quadding. So let's dry all these off. That's just a piece of shell there. Okay, so in here we've got a bridal white, slightly more creamier again. There we go. Actually, I'm going to say that is more of a cream, sorry. You've then got a icy, no, it's a slightly different blue to the icy blues. It's almost like an icy green, if that makes sense. Slightly different there. You've then got a darker silver chocolate and a denim, it is denim blue. Now I know it does look slightly more silver on the camera, but to me here it definitely has got that blue in him. So he is a denim blue. Like I say, he does look like he's more dove grey, doesn't he? He's definitely got the blue. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We have got in here a seafoam green. Again, sorry, I'm just coming to the side just to get it focused for you. So a seafoam green, a silver bells, so that's a lighter silver bells, Pepsi blue, and a larger bridal white. Your next 4 pearl oyster. Lights pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a smaller Blapple. Oh, look at him. So Blapple's a mix between blue and purple. I'm going to say I think there's more purple in this one than blue. Are we going to focus? But in some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. So Blapple to start with. You've then got a seafoam green, a creamy white, and a, oh, it is like, oh, let me just wipe that away. That is another denim blue. Three more 4 pearl oysters, and then I think I am going to have to make some more room in the sand. And in here, light pop. There's your mother of pearl. No more in that one. Again, all different colours from your quads here. No two are the same. I always start smallest to largest with these as well, don't I? So smallest first again is It's a Pickle. Now this is definitely a lighter pickle green compared to your other ones, but pickle green. Then a Blapple, slightly larger, slightly lighter than the first. A pinky rose gold, and then an icy blue. So lighter icy blue than I think some of your other ones. 2 more 4 pearl oysters to go. So your next one. Lights pop there. Oh, we do have a runaway there, so there's your mother of pearl. And in here, look at that green. Oh my wow. You've got a creamy bridal white, a darker chocolate, chocolatey bronze, a lilac. Again, it does look more dove grey, but he is lilac. Oh, let me just wipe that away. And a grass green. And then the last of the 4 pearls, what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to keep opening them until we've literally got no room in the sand. So we'll just keep going, my lovely. So we've got 1 more 4 pearl, then we've got 6 normal. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Lights pop there. Oh, and a backwards runaway. Where did you go? Come back. And there's your mother of pearl. So you've got a peach runaway, and if we have a squidge in here, and there's 4 in there. Sorry, these ones came out a little bit mucky, so where did that one go? Oh. Bear with me while I just clean them up. Okay, so in this one we've got a autumn peach, Simba peach, darker silver bells, and a raspberry with a little point on him. So if I hold it this way, or I don't know if you can see actually, so it's facing you at the moment. Let me just turn it. Where is it? There. Can you see that slightly? So it's coming to the top there and going round. So raspberry with a slight little point. So I've just done the point so it's facing that way. Hang on, let's do it so it's point's facing that way now. I don't know if you can see that, but ever so slightly misshapen. Again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end. Okay, so like I said, if I just carry on with the rest of the oysters, and we'll just dot the pearls around as we go, just because we are going to be doing a colour order, so I'm going to be moving them all around anyway. Your next one. Lights pop there. Oh, now the shell has broken here. There's your mother of pearl. Now it looks like it's a lighter pastel green. The only issue is going to get the sand to focus at the moment. Look at him, it's a gorgeous pastel green. I'm actually just going to pop that there next to the other green, just because I love greens together. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with creamy white pearls. Now they do look like they're the same shade, and I believe look like they're the same size as well. Let's pop them at the top here. So that very top set of twins just there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a larger, possibly seafoam green, but let me just have a closer look. Yeah, he is. If I just pop, if I can get it focused, that is. So yeah, if you look at the seafoam greens, it's a lighter seafoamy green. 3 more oysters to go. We may fit them in like this. We may, or depends on what's in the oysters, to be honest. Your next oyster, Carrie. So light pop there. Now there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. You are twinning with raspberry pearls. Now these raspberries, they are different sizes. Oh, and they're slightly different shades as well, actually. But they are definitely different sizes. Let's pop them underneath your larger raspberry. So now we've got 3 different sizes there. So you can see the smaller one is the brighter of the 2 as well. There we go. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with, I think they're Simba peaches. No, they're more golden peach. Yeah, they are more golden peach. However, I didn't clean that one off properly. And then we've got 1 more oyster to go. So let's just get this focused. There we go. So your last one, Carrie. Excuse me. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th time, I think. 4th time, possibly. fourth time. 1, 2, 3. Fourth set, I think. And they are raspberry twins. So these are a slightly lighter raspberry to the two that you got before there. Right. Let's put that there and then show you those two there. So if I just zoom out, here are all of your pearls. Are you happy for me to start putting these in a colour order for you? There are so many. So what I'm going to do is, you have got a couple of large ones here. So I'm just going to leave the larger ones in the sand just quickly, so I can then just measure those up before I mix them all in again. Just so then we can see if they are 9s or not. I'm going to put this on a flat surface. So those are all okay. That one I want to measure. That one is smaller than that one. That one is, we'll measure that one as well. We'll measure that one. Nope, that one's smaller. Measure that one. That one's smaller. And measure that one. Okay, so those 5 I just want to double check in case you've got a 9, because if you've got a 9 you get that 9 club badge as well. Okay, so pearl number 1's not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pearl number 2 is not an 8. Oh, he is an 8.5. The green is an 8.5. The blue is an 8.5. And the raspberry is an 8.5. Okay, so they are all 8.5s. Okay, but I just wanted to double check for you. So if we start running them through the, not through the, let's start putting them in the sand in your colour order. Okay, so as always, I'm not reading the comments really as I'm doing this. I sort of glance up every now and then, but I sort of focus more on the colours, and I'll explain what I'm doing as I go as well. Obviously, I may have to make alterations as we go, depending on what we find. So, if I start with the darker gunmetals, 1, 2, that one does have a hint of blue, but not as much. And then the mottled gunmetal there. And then we'll go into the chocolates, I think. Wait. Yeah, so chocolate, which is the really dark, deep chocolate. Silver chocolate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another, that's a silvery belled chocolate. Then dark chocolate. I feel like I want to put silver bells. No, let's not put that. Then let's do chocolate bronze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So chocolate bronze, and then from there let's start going into the peaches. So start with the brighter peaches. So if we go straight from the amber to the golden peach number 1, golden peach number 2, then we've got the autumn peach. I don't know if I've spaced these out enough. Yeah, I may have done these too close together. And then we've got that lighter, almost rosy gold one. And then we've got, where's that pinky rose gold gone? Oh, I literally cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so then moving straight, actually that one doesn't really go there. So let's go into the creams and the whites then. So I'm really conflicted. So I'm changing my mind again. We're going to go yolk yellow. From the yolk yellows, let's do into the greens because I love the yellow into the green. So we've got the pastel apple green, that light pastel green. Then you've got the seafoam greens, possibly pickle greens. Oh, I've missed this one. Let's move those two up and put in that pickle green, another pickle green here. Then we've got grass green and forest green. And then we're going to have to go midnight blue, petrol blue, TARDIS blue, then Pepsi blue, icy blue, icy blue, icy greeny blue, and then icy, icy, lighter icy, denim, denim, lilac, and then blurple, blurple, burgundy, watermelon, no, blood orange, watermelon, and then you've got a gorgeous array of raspberries. So I'm just doing the raspberries going down in colour, I think that's right. And then into the Candy Floss pink. I'm losing my lines slightly. So Candy Floss pink, then you've got these two sort of lighter lavendery colours. Then from there we've got to go into the more dovey greys. And that's where I just put that rosy gold pink as well. So dove greys, then the silver bells and the silver bells. Yep, that works. And then we're going to end with all the whites. Now, it's quite hard in this lighting to stack the whites in colour of white to cream, if that makes sense. I'm not going to do it perfectly now, just because, like I said, the lighting, it's always going to, when I hold it up, it's going to sort of move where the shadows are. So that to have the whites in sort of white order is better in the natural light. Okay, so I've managed to fit them all in. They are a little bit squidged. However, so let's start and go across this way. Carrie, what do you think to all of these? Like I said, I have squidged them in a little bit. So if you need me to spread them out so you can start picking which ones you'd like where, do let me know. And I can possibly move them apart a little bit just so we can sort of count pearl-wise on which ones you want where, if that makes sense. Or if we can do it this way, that's absolutely fine. We could possibly do it in rows. So for example, that's row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 across. We could do it in rows, but the rows don't really work as well, as in that way. So we could do it in that way if that helps, I don't know. However you'd like to do it, Carrie. Now, of course, if there's any colour swaps you'd like to do, we can do that for you. I will need to know which colours you'd like where. If you prefer to take screenshots and then email me your colour choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. I suggest that we do it like this. If you would like to take screenshots and sort of chop it, just so we can get a good a good picture closer up. But yeah. Oh, hang on, let me scroll back up. I think I just saw, did you post? You did. Oh, okay, so can you have a creamy white on the penguin? So creamy white on the penguin, chocolate bronze on the hedgehog. I'm just going to pop them here so I can hold them up in a second so you can just confirm if I grab the correct ones. So chocolate bronze on the hedgehog, forest green on the family tree. So forest green is that beautiful one there. Dove grey on the doves. I think that's the October, isn't it? Let me just double check. Yeah, it is. So dove grey on the doves. Should we go that one? Pinky rose gold in the true love. So I'm going to pause there, Carrie, and just show you those so I can take them out. So you've got the creamy one on the penguin, chocolate bronze on the hedgehog. Oh, I missed the burgundy. So forest green on the family tree, dove grey on the doves, pinky rose gold on the true love. So if I take that one out there, I can pop these ones in here. So then we've got the burgundy on the robin. Where are we? Burgundy on the robin. What else? Petrol on the dot bale. Yeah. Bridal white on the Japanese. That one, bridal white on the raspberry twins on the maps. Now the raspberry twins were the different sizes, so are you happy with the ones which are the different sizes and shades? So red, petrol, bridal white, so those raspberries. We do have two which are slightly more similar. If I just pin that for a second. Yeah, we do have two which is slightly more similar, so that's up to you. So happy with those three. So yeah, just let me know about those raspberries for the earrings. And then swap two bridals for Mystic Purples. Actually, no, let's keep them all on the same side. So 2 whites for 2 purples. For the simple, and then you'd like denim on there as well. Hang on, let me just go, let me see if you've commented. The more similar raspberries, brilliant. So I would say, it's out of these three, hang on. I'd say these ones. Hang on, I'll hold it up in just a second. Let me just finish reading your comment. Simple drops, and then the sea foam on the simple drops as well. So similar sea foam. So with the sea foam, we don't, let me show you, I suppose you've got, that one's more pickle than sea foam. No, those two are a different shade. So yeah, with the sea foam, it's either completely different size, because that is the pickle. So we've got the two completely different size. Yeah, what do you think about that? So raspberries here on the maps. We've got Mystic Purple, Denim Blues, but then what do we think with the sea foam? So raspberries on the maps. Again, I'm just going to come back to your comments and I'll go back to that big comment. Sea foam are fine to be different. Okay, so those 3 sets then on the simple drops, if you're happy with that. And then I'll go back to your comment because I know there is more. So let me just write, excuse me, write this down. So Mystic, Denim, sea foam. So then let's go back up to your comments. Sorry, I've pinned it so I can hopefully takes me back there. I say that now, it's not doing it. Oh, there we go. Simple drop. Then keep the bright lilac. The bright lilac. So one of these ones. So that one possible. I think you mean that one. I'll double check. One pickle. Bright midnight. Lavender. Mottled gunmetal. Icy green. It's that one, isn't it? Icy green, grass green, raspberry with the points, that's the larger one, I remember that. Baby blurple, that one, and one golden peach. Okay, so let me come back. So these ones here, you'd like me to pick up and pop to the side. Is that right? I'm just going to bring you back across, so just so you can see. Did I grab the right minty green? I did, didn't I? Yeah, it's that one. Because it is. It's like a green, icy greeny. So these ones here, you'd like me to pick up and keep those ones. Yes, okay. Oh, would you want me to spread these out a bit easier so you can see, or are you happy with where they are? Yes, she gets to keep all of them. These are all Carrie's pearls, 100%. It's just at the moment she's picking which ones she'd like to go on the jewellery, which ones she may want to swap out for different colours. So we sort of do it in stages, if you like. Then donate the pearls to... Oh, lots of people. Hang on, let me just read the... Donate pearl to Donna. Okay, so colour-wise, Carrie, are you picking who's who? So Donna, Topping, Lynn Lynch, Shelley Stanton, Ilaria Boncory, Melissa Ward. They can pick. Okay, ladies, bear with me a moment. Let me finish writing the names down and then you can go. Emma Cox. Bear with me, guys. Hang on. Emma Cox. I just don't want to miss a name. So if I'm writing it out as I say it, so you guys can check. Amy Jane. Charlotte Hayes. Hannah Louise Valentine. I have to put the full name because I obviously, when I'm sorting them out, I don't want to get it wrong. Where are we? Talia, Kelly, Leslie Oliphant, Charlene Bixie Walker. Oh gosh, this is a lot of people, which is obviously absolutely extremely kind of you. Tracy Scott, Caroline. It's just a lot for me to now try and focus to find everyone's names. So ladies, please bear with me. Laura Cook, and then Mackenzie Johnson. Okay, right, before I scroll down and start seeing comments, let's spread these out just slightly so I can start finding the names a lot quicker, and then we can go. So I'm just literally making the names everywhere so I can see them. Okay, so start scrolling. Battle of Pearls, so kind. Thank you. Generous, you don't have to. Carrie is lovely. Carrie also generous. I'll carry on with my green blue bracelets together. I'll carry you on my green blue bracelet. Oh, bless you. So yeah, ladies, start commenting and I will. Oh no, it just jumped down. Let me scroll back up. So generous. Wow, thank you to Carrie. Yeah. Going to run out of post-its. I will run out of post-its. Can you have a icy blue for Larry? So a light icy. So that one's a light icy. If you're happy with that one, I am going to pop your name on it straight away. But if you're not, obviously shout out. I can change it. Where's Ilaria? Where did you? Oh. The fall to my plan is I may not be able to find your names quick enough. If no one wants a Pepsi, can you grab him, Charlotte? So there is only one Pepsi, so I'll grab that straight away for you. Charlotte Hayes, that's perfect. So nice. Can you have a raspberry, Emma? So Emma, I've given you that raspberry there. I hope that's okay. So that's Emma Cox. Emma Cox is this one. Okay, light icy for you, Donna. So the next light icy is that one. Is that one okay? That's the light. It's slightly darker than the others. I think that's more denim, sorry. That one's a lighter icy. So actually I'm going to grab this one because that's denim. But Donna, if you don't like that one, let me know and I'll get a different one for you, Donna. Sorry, that one's slightly different. So yeah, I've put that one in there. Let me know if it's not okay. Let me scroll down a little bit more. Tracy, you'd like to have dark blue. So Tracy, the TARDIS blue for you. Tracy, you're up there. And then Shelley, can I have one of the lighter blues? Carrie, you're so kind and generous. So Shelley, there's light icy blue for you. Oh, you're right at the front here, that's cool. So Shelley Stanton. Charlene, Pepsi Blue. Charlene, the Pepsi Blue has been chosen, my lovely. Melissa, the brightest pickle. So the brightest one, oh actually, I would say this one actually, Melissa. So that pickle there for you, Melissa, is that one. Perfect, Ilaria, brilliant. Sorry, I might be a bit behind on comments because I'm just scrolling down slowly so I don't miss it. Yep, Donna, that was a good one, brilliant. Can you have the largest white, and could I measure him, Talia? So the largest white's that one. I think this is one I've measured, but yeah, he is an 8.5. So if you're happy with that, 8.5 on the end there, Talia. Oh, got a couple of bags there, that's okay. Good job I popped my bags up earlier as well, actually, isn't it? Oh, Charlene, a darker icy blue. So the darkest one is that one there, Charlene, if that's okay. Where are you? Charlene Walker is there. So thank you so much, Carrie. Don't have more, but we'll both. Oh, bless you, Donna. Not a problem. I went down. Lara, order and bring back to you. Not a problem. I was about to say about that in a moment, so that's not a problem. I think I'm available. As in, I think I'm not available. I think I'm back to the bottom of the comments. So I'm still missing Carrie and Sam McNamara as well. Okay, so Sam, if you would like to pick a colour. So the ladies I miss. Oh, Hannah, you are there. I was just about to read out your name. Please, can I have a raspberry? I choose. So there's only one raspberry left. It is the baby raspberry, Hannah, if that's okay. So I am still missing, and if I've missed your comments, ladies, I do apologise. So Sam, you've just been told, so that's fine. Lynn Lynch, Leslie Oliphant, Amy Jane, Mackenzie Johnson, Laura Cook, and Caroline Sylvester. So are you ladies here? Oh, Sam, so happy with any pastel colour if possible. Ooh, pastel. So there is a denim blue. Oh, that's actually a pastel green. So denim blue, pastel green, a lemon yellow. No, yolk yellow. Any of those, Sam? Oh, Lynn's just come on. Lynn, if you could pick a colour. Carrie has donated you a pearl and she's asked if you could pick your own colour. The green, Sam, for you. Perfect. Okay, Sam, that one has got your name on it. Laura, Carrie has donated you a pearl. If you could pick a colour. Hang on, I'll hold the pearls back up again for those who have just come on. Denim blue or amber. So there is both a denim blue and an amber, Lynn. Which one would you prefer? Denim blue or amber? Oh, Caroline, you'd like to have the yolk yellow? Yeah, of course. So Caroline Sylvester is yolk yellow. Amber Lynn, okay. So we still need Laura Cook, you've just come on, so you can let me know. So Leslie, Amy, Mackenzie and Laura, I still need to know. So the blues that are left are a denim blue or an icy blue. So those two blues are left. Carrie, would you like to pick for the three ladies who I don't think are here at the moment? Laura, you'd like to have the icy blue. That's perfect. Sorry, I'm just writing on each who they're from, just so obviously when I do your little cards, you know it's from Carrie. So Laura, icy blue for you. So I just need Leslie, Amy and Mackenzie for you to choose for. No, that's fine. So Leslie Oliphant, Amy Jane and Mackenzie Johnson. Again, if you want me to hold it back up, I will do so. I'm just writing on these, but I can do that in a moment. Bless you, Laura. Well, we can't, and I'm sure nobody expects anyone to be here all the time, to be honest. So bless you for coming back quickly and obviously picking. Does anyone know what colours they like? Oh, I personally don't. I'm nearly done with writing this name on here though, then I can hold them up again for you. Okay, oh, let me do it on these ones as well. So from Carrie, Billy, from Carrie, Bully, and from Carrie, Bully. Okie dokie. So you've got the pickle greens left and then a pastel apple green there. Leslie Oliphant, Amy Jane and Mackenzie Johnson. Pickle to Amy. Yeah, brilliant. And then Mackenzie and Leslie. I'm just going to start popping all of these up here just so they don't start blowing away. There we go. They're all safe now. Let me unpin this comment as well. There we go. I've just unpinned that comment there. chocolate to Leslie. Oh, this brighter chocolate here. And then Mackenzie Johnson, I just need to know for. So Leslie and then Mackenzie. Watermelon. Oh no, that one is quite a nice one actually. Watermelon to Mackenzie. Okay, so they are all of the donated pals there. They have been gifted. So ladies, obviously I know that there have been lots of closed orders over the last week. So if you don't have an open order, I will obviously just keep it to the side. If you are planning to order once I get back, then that's absolutely fine. If you aren't planning to order, of course that's fine as well. But then in that case, please pop me an email over just so obviously then we can arrange getting this sent out for you. So obviously we can get your address and stuff. So yeah, if you are planning to order and you haven't got one yet, don't have an open order, that's absolutely fine. You don't need to email or anything. I will just keep it automatically. If you don't want to order, again, that's absolutely fine. Just please email me so we can get this sent to you. And if you do have an open order, again, you don't need to do anything. It'll automatically get added on there for you. How many do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 and 24. Are there any swaps or anything you'd like to do? Shall I move them a bit closer together? Because then you can sort of see the colours a bit more clearly, possibly. There we go. Any double to the next on the list? How picky do you want me to be? So for example, we've got the gunmetal, but then this is the gunmetal with the flash of blue, so I wouldn't say that's a double. You've got a dark chocolate, so keep that one, and then you've got a silver chocolate, and then you do have another silver chocolate, so I'll pop that over there. You've got a golden peach, a Simba peach, and then you do have 2 autumn peaches here, so I can donate that one, and that is a peach as well, so possibly those 2, but that just depends. I'll leave them there for now. Then pastel apple green is fine, seafoam denim, blue apple, blood orange, watermelon, candy pink. You do have a couple of whites, so 1, 2, 3 possibly. Silver bells, and then you do have 2, actually no, that's a lighter silver bells, and then a dove grey. So potentially these ones here, those 6 are doubles. Actually, if I put them underneath, then you can sort of see what I'm talking about. So these 6 are all doubles, and then I would personally say the ones above that are not doubles. However, if they're too close for you, then obviously just let me know and I can do that as well. those and the gunmetal grey. So those 7 there you'd like to gift forward. That's extremely kind of you. Just getting purline, so I'll pop them in purline. Okay, then your other pearls here then. Are you happy with those? Okay, so purline's topped up. That's, again, it's extremely kind of you, Carrie, to do so. So these ones here, sorry, I'm not sure, I know I've just seen you said yes please. These ones, are you happy with as your loose pearls? Oh, so finally I'm happy with the rest, thank you, and thank you for your patience. Oh, bless you. Sorry, Carrie, I wasn't sure, but the last one was for the donated pearls, and then you're happy with all of these. Whew. Bless your heart. Well, I'm sure all of the gifted people and the people to come who's going to be receiving those pearls are being extremely grateful. Obviously, I've already spoke about the donated pearls to the selected people, so you guys hopefully don't have to do too much, or just pop me an email over when you're ready. Carrie, for the donation with the shells, thank you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And there we go, that's up there for you. Quads, twins, and oh, Meg, I hope you're happy. Okay, up next then today is Melissa Ward. Melissa, are you, oh, I've just seen you. So Melissa, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your flights first, Melissa, and then we'll do your openings at the end, if that's okay. Oh, Carrie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars. Again, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So, Melissa. Excuse me. So your flights, you've got 4 flights altogether. Each flight has got 2 dice rolls. So we're starting from this point here. Let's go down and see where it goes. So we'll show each item of jewellery, but we will do all of the openings together at the end. Overall, is there anything in particular you're hoping for? So, flight number 1, dice number 1. You've got a 6, and then dice 2 is a 1. So a 6 and then a 1. So 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got an orange, which is a charm, or then a 1, which is a dark green, which is which is a pendant / cage pendant. So would you like a charm or a pendant or cage pendant? Oh, normal charm. Okay, so charm is the orange. Let's put that on there. And then the normal charm, let's go down. Okay, so the charms that you've got are, okay, so both of them come with one opening each. I'm definitely going to need to know which fitting you would like to have on here, Melissa. And then each charm, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so number one is a flower. So overall it's an oval, and then so it's like a border oval, and then you've got this flower sort of coming out, swirling up, and it's almost like the petals are branching, breaching over the top of the oval there. Okay, so number one. Number two is the Shell's Treasure Charm. So this one is a 3D shell. Again, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. You'd like to have the shell, okay, and you'd like a lobster fitting on him. Perfect, Melissa. Okay, so flight number two then. Roll number one is a 6, and then roll number two is a 4. So a 6 and then a 4. Now the post-it did fall off, but we was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a purple, which is earrings. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is a dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant. So would you like to have earrings or a pendant? Which choice would you like this time? Earrings or a pendant? Earrings. Okie dokie. And let's go down. If I just move the dice to the side there. Oh, okay, so we've got swing back earrings. So we saw these earlier today, well, a different design of these. So these are the diamonds, just because this is a diamond shape. These are all 925 silver, but just because of that shape there. So these are the diamond swing back earrings. Okay, so these ones come with 2 openings. The pearls need to go on the jewellery. Again, you can wear these as studs on their own without the swing back part, or you can add the swing back part on, and then you have the pearl sitting at the top. This swings round the earlobe, and then you have this diamond shape at the sort of below the pearl. And then it does mean if you've got any other studs at home, you can swap them in and around with these ones. Okay, so the swing back diamond ones. Or I think these ones are new, not on the website yet. They are stud back earrings again. The stud is right at the top where the pearl's going to be. So the pearl sits on that top disc here. So this top circle, there is a like little pin there. So the pearl covers that, and then from here you've got a larger circle coming from that. So the pearl sits at the top. It won't sit this way around because it will always, the stud's at the top here, so it will always sort of work its way back down again just due to gravity and things. So yeah, pearls sit at the top there. Which ones would you like to have? So both studback earrings, both come with 2 openings, both of them the pearls need to go onto the jewellery. The second ones, okie dokie. Let's just pop those in there. So if I just call them for now the circle earrings, just so when we write down the colour I know what's what. Okay, so moving on to flight number 3. So roll 1 is a 5, and then roll 2 is a 4. So 5 and then a 4. Joanne, thank you for the stars. So 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is the purple plain, which is earrings. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is the orange plain, which is a charm. So would you like to have earrings or a charm on this one? Again, if it's a charm, I will need to know if it's a normal charm or a crystal charm. But yeah, earrings or a charm. Normal charm lobster fitting. Okay. So in here, and let's go down. Oh, these two are on the website at the moment. So this one is the family tree. So it does have a little bit of script on here as well. So I'll show you first. Obviously it's going to be backwards for you now just because you are seeing a mirror image. However, well, it's quite hard just because of the reflection. If I get it facing possibly... Basically, as you can see, it is a circle with the family tree in the middle. Around the outside it reads, many hearts, one family. And the leaves of the tree are in the shapes of hearts. Now let me get this focused a little bit better. There we go. So many hearts, one family. With the family tree in the middle and the hearts on the tree. Okay, so this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. This one, I believe, is the November monthly charm deal, possibly November 22, but I may be wrong. And it's a textured wave disc. So the actual disc itself is textured, and if you can see there, it is like a waved, like bumpy surface as well as the textured surface. And then you've got the stars and the moon there as well. Okay, so... would you like to have the family tree charm or the stars and moon charm? Family tree with a lobster, you said, didn't you? Okay. So, family tree charm, lobster. Okay, and then moving on for your last flights now. Flight number 1, or roll number 1 I should say, is a 2. And then roll number 2 is another 2. So we've got 2 and then 2. So we're here. So 1, 2 is a dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant. And 1, 2 is another charm, so that's the orange plain. So would you like dark green pendant or orange charm? Again, if it's the charm, you get the choice between the 2 charms. Yeah, pendant or charm. I think so, Lynn. I'll have to double check, but I'll obviously the ones I've printed off I will add on to today. Charm. Oh no, I can't choose. I can't choose Melissa, so it's up to you. So normal charm or crystal charm. After this opening, I'll add on these ones that I've just printed. So Lynn, you are on tonight if you're happy to be tonight. And then I think the order list will be closed, but I'll confirm after Melissa's opening. Okay. You're welcome. Let's go normal. Okie dokie. I did have this one out just because you've chosen the normal ones prior to this one. So I had an inkling. So in here. Oh, now this one I believe is the charm that's already on there, and this one I think is one that's just gone on there. So it is one of the newer charms. So the first one is this one. So it is a 3D bird. I can't remember the name of this one on the website. So it's like the bird is holding on with his beak to the ring of the jump ring at the top. Let me just get this focused. There we go. So the bird's holding on with his beak to the ring at the top. If I turn it around, you can see the inside of the bird. So it is different on either side. Again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's charm number one. Charm number two is a heart. So a love heart with the arrow going through the love heart. In the middle of the arrow, in the centre of the heart, you also have a smaller heart, and then on the overall larger heart is a textured silver towards that bottom point there. Would you like to have the heart or the bird? And I'll need to know which fitting you would like there as well. Why is this not focused? So it's focused. There we go, refocused it. You'd like to have the heart on a lobster fitting. Okay. Oh, Melissa, I hope you're happy with all of those. Let me just write this down again, and then I'll work out the openings. So, heart, charm, lobster. Okay, so you did have 2, and then that means 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okie dokie, 7 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I'm just having some time off, Kez. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, I've just remembered I've got your loyalty cards, so I just looked up. So it's actually 9 openings. Yep, and just as I said that, you've just said that as well. Sorry, I literally just looked up to mark you off, and I've got your loyalty cards on there. So 9 oysters. Sorry, my lovely. 9 oysters, donate the shells. Just making room for them. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So donate the shells. Did you say donate the shells? You did. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pearline, of course, for your gifted pearl forward. And Lynn, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I do appreciate that there. Okay, so in here, your first one is a autumn peach, gifted pearl autumn peach. So you can choose to keep him, swap him, pop him on the jewellery, so he is yours to do with as you wish. So that's your gifted pearl. So moving straight through to your oysters then. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. I love how you've all planned what videos you're going to watch while I'm not here. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. There's no more in that one. Now he does look like, I think that's a, oh, it's hard. I keep wanting to say lavender. However, might be more denim blue. Let me just have a closer look under the camera. No, he is more denim blue. He does have that kind of purpley tone to him, but I think he is more denim. I'm questioning myself. I'm hoping you can see sort of that lavender as well, but definitely base denim, I believe. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, just removing that piece of shell there so it doesn't poke me in my finger. And you are twinning with autumn peach twins here actually. Now these do look very similar in size and shade. Oh, let me just, sorry, that one just needs cleaning a little bit more. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and we've got, okay, so what's happened here is the flesh came away on both sides, so we do have a runaway. Let me just squidge in here. And there's no more on that side. And then in here, there's none on that side as well. So you had a sort of runaway bright pink. So it does have a couple of little imperfections on this one actually, I can see. So obviously at the end, if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap them for you. Your next oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can see in here you are twinning, and there's no more in that one. So twinning with, I think they're more raspberry twins. Let me just dry them up. My questioning is between raspberry and watermelon, but I believe they are raspberry. Now again, same size, well, similar size and very, very similar raspberries. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a silver bells. Now it's just a touch darker than a dove grey, which is why I'm saying it is more of a silver bells. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So it's a pickle. You've got a pickle green. He's a slightly lighter pickle green, but he is a pickle. Again, oh, I'm just going to hold this up for you. I do need to change the kitchen towel over just because it gets too wet, then it gets a bit too slippy. Excuse me. So here is your pickle green. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got another pickle green. Now this one is even lighter still, but we can definitely see the colouring. So let me just hold it next to the first. Almost has got like a yellow undertone to him. So we can definitely see it's pickled green, but yeah, if you can see what I mean, he's that really bright, almost limey yellow tone to him. 2 more oysters to go here, Melissa. So your next oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, and we do have a runaway. So just trying to, there we go. So little runaway there. There's your mother of pearl. And let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. You've got another autumn peach. And then moving on to your last oyster, Melissa, then I will go through all of the colours again for you, and then we can decide what you would like to do. Again, softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with bridal white pearls. Okay, so from the beginning here, on the single side, you've got a autumn peach, that denim blue, which is still possibly a lavender, a bright pink, a lighter silver bells, 2 pickle greens, one brighter, one slightly lighter, and another autumn peach. On the twinning side, you've got twinning autumn peaches, twinning raspberries, and twinning creamy whites. Melissa, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. The earrings definitely need to have pearls on. With the charms, you can choose to have pearls on the jewellery or not. And then with your other item as well, again, I will need to know which colour you'd like on there. Okay, so I'm going to go through and start measuring them. Of course, if there's any colours you'd like to swap, I don't know if I just said that or not, please let me know. Or if you're happy with all of these, again, let me know. If you would prefer to take a screenshot and email me the choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. So autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And a lighter silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Brighter pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the slightly lighter pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the single last autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twinning autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twinning autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Raspberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And raspberry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. Creamy white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Creamy white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So again, measuring the same size there. So Melissa, what would you like to do? Okay, so a peach on a paw. Silver bells on another paw. pink on the heart, raspberry twins on the earrings. Okay. So pink, raspberry. So we still need the shell charm and the family tree charm. Tracy, I don't know if I said it or not, but thank you for the stars, my lovely. Sorry, I just looked up and I could see them there. Oh, sorry, have I missed some? Let me go back up in case I missed it. Oh, sorry, you did say that. Darker pickle on the shell. And then I just need to know for the family charms. So, shell, darker pickle, and then the family. I saved you a blush pink the other day. I did indeed. So you'd like to swap this one for the other single peach. Okay, take away the peach. And then you'd like to have the blush on the family tree. Okie dokie. And then you've got these 6 pearls here as your loose pearls. Are there any colour swaps here you'd like to do, or are you happy with these as your loose pearls? So, blush pink on there. Perfect. So, in here. I don't have any pinkle, no, I'm afraid. So there would be a wait if you would like to go on the waiting list for a pinkle. Kez, so these are real pearls, but these are dyed pearls. So these colours, well, the brighter colours are not natural colours. So the other ones you can get obviously as a natural coloured pearl from nature itself, but no, the other ones are dyed colours. So they are real pearls, but no, they are dyed colours. Any two-tone or spotty in brighter colours? I think I went through the spotty the other day. Oh, of course. I think the colours are beautiful. I just wanted to say, obviously, because I didn't want the wrong information to go out. So that one's spotting. Definitely got two-tonal pinks. So let me show you those two. So you've got a bright peach, Simba peach, with he's got some sort of darker spots going on around here. Oh, thought you sort of couple them possibly if I just readjust the grip. So you can sort of see they blend in, but they're definitely there, sort of darker splodges. This one is a two-tonal pink, so you've got brighter and lighter areas there. What do you think to either of those? Swap one of, oh, perfect. Swap for one of each twin. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't read that then. Invoice for lobsters and all plus the pearl you got from Carrie. So you'd like the pearl that you got from Carrie on a lobster as well. Okie dokie. Sorry, I just got that pearl as well, just so I can, because you're having it on a fitting, it's easier if it just stays all together with all of them. So if I write this down, so it was lobster, yeah. Okay, so perfect. You're very welcome. The invoice will get sent across tomorrow, so this is quite important, not just for you, but for everyone. So the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. If paid, so all invoices, if they're paid this weekend, and obviously, hopefully, if I can get the work done, now it's going to be a massive, massive push, especially as obviously tonight's going to be a later night. I'm hoping I can get everything out at the early start of the week, before Hollybobs. Obviously, if invoices aren't paid by like Sunday evening, then I can't guarantee that it will ship for you. But so yeah, invoices will get sent tomorrow. I'm hoping once I awaken, but I'm hoping if it's not too late of a night, then that will be quite early. But who knows? We shall see. Okay, so I said I'd do an updated order list, and with that being said, I am going to say we are fully booked for today because we are 2 people into the order list and a couple of hours, which is absolutely fine. But yeah, so let me add these people on, and then I will close the order list. So anyone who orders from this point onwards would be booking in for August the 4th onwards. Okay. Perfect. So here is the updated order list. Up next then is Sarah Cumberland. Sarah, are you here? Melissa, you're very welcome. Sorry, I didn't see that before. Oh, hiccups. Are you, Hannah? You are. Okay, I'll definitely add them together for you. When it's your first turn, let me know and I'll bring the other one forward for you. Sorry, I didn't realise. I think you're the only double though, from what I just added, so that's okay. Sarah said to move her. Oh, bless her. I didn't see that. I did have a coffee in here. It's nearly all gone now, but yeah, I did have a coffee. Oh, bless you, Melissa. So last call for Sarah Cumberland. If not, we will move on. So Sarah Cumberland, are you here? Did she, Talia? Oh, bless her. I must have missed that. Okay, so that means up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? And Shelley, hello, hello, hello. Shelley, you've got one flight and then obviously some openings as well. Well, not obviously, but you know yourself. You've got a flight and then some openings. So we'll do the flights first and then the openings afterwards. With your flight, you've got 2 dice rolls. So the poster is here, so we'll be counting 1 onwards from there. So is there a certain category that you're hoping for, Shelley? Good luck, my lovely. So roll number 1 is a 4. So roll number 1 is a 4. Roll number 2 is a 1. So it's the wrong way around. If I just spin it, there we go. So we had a 4 and then a 1. Let's go back up. So 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is a purple plain, which is earrings. And then 1 on from there is a I need my voice to stay. 1 on from there, which is an orange plain, which is a charm. So would you like to have earrings or a charm? So purple plain, earrings, orange plain, charm. With the charm, you can choose between normal charm and crystal charm. Earrings, all of the earrings are mixed together. Earrings, perfect. Let's pop that on the purple one. So earrings is this one here. Let's go down. Oh, these ones have got some of the new earrings you guys haven't seen yet in. So these ones you have seen. These ones are hookback earrings. They are on the website, okay? So they come with 2 openings and the pearls need to go onto the jewellery. They do have that reddy orange crystal on here as well. So they're like a kite shape. It's almost like a curved kite. So the edges are curving inwards towards the middle. The pearl gets set on in the centre of the earrings. And then, like I say, they've got that orangey red crystal on 2 sides of the kite, and then the other two sides are silver. So 2 openings in here. Both pearls go in the middle of the earrings. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 are new and haven't been seen yet, and they are gorgeous. So they are hookback earrings again. They've got a slightly thicker hook to these ones, just because the actual hook has got some crystal embellishment on here, just to give them a little bit of, or a little bit more sparkle, I should say. Now you're going to get a lot of reflection in here, so let me zoom in to one and kind of show you. So like I was saying, on the actual hook itself, so on here you do have a little bit of sparkle. Then this gorgeous 5 almost leaf petal is hooked onto there. Now as you can see, it can move around. The pearl gets set right in the center, and then on the edge of each petal is crystal embellishment there as well, just to give it a little bit of a sparkle. And if I show you the reverse side, how gorgeous. So you can see they are curved, so it does, if I show you that way like that, so it is curved upwards. So as the pearl sits in the middle, the petals do sort of curve around it ever so slightly. As they are that nice lighter silver, it's just, as you can see, they're very reflective, sort of reflecting everything there, which is why you can see lots of different colours in the middle. Which also means, with the reflectiveness, that you will be able to, the pearls inside will be able to reflect and flash the colour back. The heart petal ones, okie dokie. So they come with 2 openings. The pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery with these. So if I bring you back up, so you've got 5 openings then altogether, and a 4 pearl oyster. Yes, so with the 5 openings, which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? So if I just get, this is the 4 pearl oyster, so 1 4 pearl oyster. And then oysters or egg pops with your others. One pop, the rest oysters, donate the shells, measure of fig. Let's just say I really don't want any Pepsi blues or greens. Try and reverse psychology today. Bless you. So hang on, I said 5, so 1 pop, 4 oysters. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 and a pop. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, and then we will do your egg pop. So donated pearl. And you've got a creamy white gifted pearl here. If we then move on to your egg pop. Three pearls in there. You've got a darker, almost black gunmetal grey, a Cadbury purple, and a Simba peach. So darker gunmetal grey, Cadbury purple, Simba peach. Moving on to your 4 pearl oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We are, of course, quadding. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here we've got a raspberry, a chocolate bronze, a blurple, which is a mix between blue and purple, and a lemon yellow, slightly two-tonal lemon yellow. Moving through to your oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, and we've got a larger dark blue. So almost midnight blue actually. Moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a darker gunmetal. Now I don't know if that's just, let me just wipe that away, if that's just a, yeah, so he is a darker gunmetal, especially next to that midnight you can see there. 2 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, you are twinning with bright raspberry twins. Look how gorgeous they are. Beautiful, bright raspberry twins. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. And these two are, I think they're magentas actually. So magenta twins. Shelley, what do you think to all of these? Bridal White, Gunmetal, Cadbury Purple, Simba Peach. Then the lighter raspberry, chocolatey bronze, Blurple and the lemon yellow, Midnight Blue, Gunmetal, and then twinning raspberries and twinning magentas. Raspberries on the earring, Shelley. Okay. Okay, so you'd like to go on the waiting list for a Pepsi for the heart. So swap for Pepsi for the jewellery. Swap out both gunmetals, single raspberry and the lemon. Okay, and which four would you like to add in? Which four would you like to add in? What are you doing? My starlets are there, but she'll make it stand up. My starlets are in the second green pot if you want to make it stand up. No, little green. Yeah. Okay, so dark, whoa. Darker TARDIS. A brighter apple. A burgundy. And I'll have a look to see if I've got Mystic Purples. Oh yeah, I do. I've got 2 left, so you can have one of them. So those 4 there, if you're happy with those. Yep, happy with those. Okay, and so these would then all be your loose pearls, is that correct? Oh, you'd like to gift the dark blue to Nicola Dunn. Aaron, what is your goal here? So dark blue to Nicola Dunn. Charlotte, you'd like to, the Pepsi you had from Carrie, could I give that to Shelley? Yeah. Aaron, Aaron! Look what you made me do. Hang on, Charlotte, who am I looking for? Look what you've done. Who am I? Charlotte Hayes, possibly? Aaron, please can you remove Charlotte? Ah, there's Charlotte Hayes. Okay, so the blue you'd like to gift to Shelley. And Shelley, you'd like to give the Aaron, I'm gonna bite you every time your arm comes in. You'd like to gift the, oh look Bab, you're making me lose every comment going. So you've met, oh okay, magenta twins to Hannah Valentine. Okay, apparently he is Sarah. So you'd like to have the blue on the charm. Yeah. Okay. And then you'd like the rest of these on lobster fittings. Okay. Aaron, can you remove the starlets, please? That's not a pen. And then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on those. Okay, let me bring you back up. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. August is fine. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you so much for that, my lovely. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And yeah, thank you for the donation with your shells. Right, as you may have guessed, Aaron is here. I do need to take a quick comfort break. He is being cheeky. Yeah, now I'm going to leave him with you guys. Yeah? No, be nice, Bab. Be nice. He was caught on camera. He was definitely caught on camera. So yeah, I'll see you in a moment. When I get back, up next will be Diane. But yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. Can you not leave your drink on there, please? Because I will knock it off by accident, and then that's just mess on mess.
Hello there. How is everybody? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is the creation of choice tonight? Hello, hello, hello. I want to hide stuffs. We can't put that on there. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Charlene. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Kez. Hey, Linda. Hey, Diane. Hey, Shelley. Excited for holiday? Yeah, yeah. I think I'm still in work mode. I've still got a lot to get done between here and there. So, yeah, not fully kind of in the mind zone of holiday yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Where we going? We're going to Turkey, Patricia. Oh, I missed some comments. Where's the mouse gone? I'm not in the holiday mode yet. Hello, Kay. I'm all good, thank you. How are you? Hide the stapler. Where are we going to hide it? Hello, hello, hello. I need to start braiding the beard. Yeah, probably. Single braid, multiple braid. Go Jack Sparrow with it. Lots of little braids and beads and stuff. Hey Lana. Hey Sandra. Hey Gemma. Hey Tracy. Hey Kez. Yep, we're going over to Turkey. Hey Carol. Hey Vicky. Hello, hello. Good night, Sam. Sweet dreams. Hey, Charlotte. What or who is in Turkey? I don't know. Is there anyone on from Turkey? Hey, Deanne. Hey, Charlene. Good Dalama next year. We love Turkey. That's where we're going, Talia. Never been before, so first time for me. Did I enjoy the KFC the other night? Very much so. Very much so. God, I'll have a good piece of fried chicken. My voice could soothe you into a blissful Get my words out. Wow. Soothe you into sleep. It's blissful. Well, if you're looking to try and sleep, I hope I'm helpful. Ouch, Gillian. 11. How many of you were going? What did you... Ouch. Hello, hello. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Charlene. I've been up since 3 a.m. due to work commitments. I appreciate that, Kez. To be fair, I'm normally up around 5 most mornings. My little boy seems to struggle to get up during the school days, but all of a sudden when it's it's summer holidays, no issues now. So he was up at the crack of dawn this morning as well. 2 adults and 6 children. Fair, yep. I can understand where that price has come from. Any places that possibly do kids free? I doubt they'll do 6. Might get a couple. Buy 2, get 1 free. Afternoon for you, Lauren. Lauren. It's about 20 to 11 here in the UK. Hey there, Nicole. How are you? Well, it was 7 nights. Ouch. Holidays have just got mad expensive. I remember, how many years ago was it now? Just trying to count backwards. I want to say about 6, 7 years ago. We did Egypt, and that was dirt cheap in comparison to what prices are now. It's bonkers how much they're charging for holidays now. Yeah, Talia, I doubt they'll do 6 kids for free, but I appreciate that, Lynn. My son could eat me out of house and home if we just let him loose on the snacks. Yes, Kez, we are. So we're over in Northamptonshire, if you know where that is. If not, halfway between London and Birmingham. You're kind of squiffed off to the side a bit. 5:40 in Florida, so you're backwards from us. Two adults for one free job. It's almost worth paying adult prices for some of the kids to try and get a few extras for free at that point. One free kid space. Break it up. Go in 2 groups. That's actually, no, I suppose that you need 2 adults for 1 kid, so it's, yeah. We are in the future, Lauren. It's starting to cool down, don't worry. 11:40 in Denmark. Okay, so yeah, you're about an hour ahead of us currently. You're in Scotland, cheaper to travel home and fly from Birmingham Airport. I get that. Where we are, so I think it's, so to get to London for us, it's like 3 times the price if I go from the train station here. Whereas if I travel 2 towns down, which is a 15-minute drive, that a third of the price for the train. How they come up with their prices, I will never understand. It's absolutely bonkers. Derbyshire, not too far away. Yeah. I haven't been to Derbyshire in years. We used to go all the time when I was little. I think we did one of the kind of forest holiday getaways up there recently. I haven't yawned the entire time, and sitting here I cannot help but keep yawning.
See? That's what
It's the fan. It's sucking the air away. See? You walk in and all of a sudden you kick it off.
I yawned because you made me yawn.
I did nothing. You can't prove it, there is no evidence.
Why is there an egg on Pearline?
Pearline was lonely.
Pearline was not lonely.
She wanted an egg. They made me do it.
No, they did.
They did. They were all egging me on. Oh, if you could see the eyebrows right now. What is it that you've done on your door to make that noise when you walk in? You need that for your front door. That is kind of the chime for alarms. Brain did not want to kick in there. So yeah, just alarm system, just kind of, door open, door closed, etc. Obviously, if the alarm was actually turned on, it'd be significantly louder, but we're in here right now, so I don't think you'd appreciate that one. Dad humour's the best kind of humour. 100%. We so funny. Serious side-eye Shelley. Yo. I think she's ready. Doodly bips, guys. Oh, let's not break the office. She's coming.
Thank you for bearing with me there. No. Sorry, the egg pops have got to go back in the egg pop container.
It's the chair. I'm fine now standing up. I'm fine in there. That chair. Your chair.
Don't blame my chair. Can I have a mint tea, please? Thank you. He blames my chair for yawning. No. I'm sorry, I did just literally sit down and yawn. I think it's just the lights in here. It sets you off. Sorry. Oh no, Laura. Oh no. Right. Up next is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Oh no. Excuse me. A good hour, probably closer to 2 after the live. Diane, hello. 1 egg pop, the rest oysters. So 1 egg pop, 4 oysters. Donate the shells. Oh my gosh, what's going on? It must be the lights because I didn't yawn, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 egg pop, and let's go down. So we'll start with Perline and then we'll go from there. Would you like, oh, you've already said donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Darker gifted power here. And in here he is a darker gunmetal. If we then move on to your egg pops, so in here, hoping for blues and purples. Okay, so 4 pearls in your egg pop. So we've got a burgundy red, a blood orange, a bridal white, and a, oh, so close, but I'm going to say it's a lighter silver bells, I think. So burgundy red, blood orange, bridal white, and a lighter silver bells. Moving through to your oysters, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, flesh has come away straight away there, but it has provided you with twinning. 2 pearls in your first oyster. Twinning with more dove greys. Again, very close to that silver belly colour. Yeah, so I've just put them under the first one. But I'm going to say they are dove grey. They do have that slight tone to them there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So we've got 3 pearls in that oyster. You've got a lavender. There we go. So a lavender, a golden peach, and a Cinderella blue. 2 more oysters to go, Diane. So your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning in here with icy blue twins. Now it does look like one blue is slightly brighter than the other. And then moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And Diane, you are twinning for a 3rd time with bright pink twins. So you've got that dark gunmetal, burgundy red, blood orange, bridal white, and then that silver bells / dove grey. Twinning pinks, twinning dove greys, then a lavender, golden peach, a Cinderella, and then twinning icy blues. If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. And I'll need to know which ones you would like where, Diane. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for you, and for colours of your choice. So you just need to let me know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. A cranberry red, yeah. So down the bottom there is a cranberry red. I am just going to measure those larger pearls here as well. So pink number 1. Why won't it grab it? Oh, there we go. Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Cinderella blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Okay, so we don't want the cranberry, so you'd like to have the burgundy on the palette of roses. Yeah. swap all 3 of the silvers. Yep, what colours would you like to add in? Yes, of course. You'd like to see blush pink and a candy floss pink. Let's get one similar size, so then it's a... Okay, so blush pink and candy floss pink. The blush is the lighter of the two, candy is the darker of the two. The candy floss, yeah. So candy floss and the blush and heart, so we still need another 2 to add in, Diane. Okay, so another 2 colours to add in. Petrol blue and a mystic purple. Yep, it does mean that would be then the last mystic purple that I've got available. Okay, so those 2 there that I've just added in. Okay, and then I still need to know which colour you'd like on your last item. The light I see on there. You can. Perfect. So then with the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? All of the rest you're happy with as your loose ones. Oh, can you donate the white and black pearl for the next 2 in line? Of course you can. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Just pop those in perline for you. And then if I bring you back up and pop these in here. Oh, bless you, Carol, and thank you. Okay, so Diane, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope that you'll be happy with everything, and you're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, Caroline, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there and for the message. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Kez. Right, I am going to say, because it is like 11 o'clock already and we've still got like 1 million people left on the order list, I'm going to open up tomorrow evening for tonight, if anybody wants to move from tonight to tomorrow, because obviously I know it's already quite late and there's still loads of people on the order list. Obviously, if no one wants to move, then we will carry on as normal. I'm not adding to the order list, so no more orders. If anyone orders, you'll be booking in for August onwards. But does anybody want to move from today to tomorrow? Like I say, if you don't want to, that's completely understandable. But yeah, I just thought I'd throw it out there in case anybody does. Bless you, Lynn. If you're happy to, if you're happy to obviously be up tonight, then I'm happy to do it. I just meant just because obviously it's already. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Sarah, who had to go, bless her. It might be good for her as well to do it tomorrow, to do an extra live to sort of do any overflow from today. So I'll let that sit there. Oh, Talia, you'd like to move. And Lynn as well. Okay, so Lynn and Talia, I'll put you down for tomorrow, as well as Sarah, who was earlier. So I'll message Sarah, well, I'll email Sarah tomorrow and offer her to see if she's available. Kate, not a problem, thank you. So here's the order list. So up next is Annette. Here's the order list. Obviously, I've just taken, so Talia and Lynn will be moving. Patricia, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. No, so there's no orders to be placed for tomorrow. It will be, if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in from 4th of August onwards. It's only anyone tonight wanting to move, so they can sort of don't have to stay up later tonight, and they get an earlier opening tomorrow. That's the thinking behind it. So I'll carry on for now. Then if anybody would like to move, let me know. If not, I'll just carry on. And if anyone's not here, then I'll automatically add you on to tomorrow as well. Obviously, if you can't make tomorrow, that's fine, but I'll do that as well. Yeah, Patricia, okie dokie, I'll move you as well. Thank you, ladies. I hope that's helpful for you as well. Yeah. Okay, so up next, though, is Annette Parker. Yeah, possibly, Lynn. If Shannon's not here, I'll add her tomorrow as well. Yeah, Shannon asked to move to Sunday, but again, I'll email her. If she's not here tonight, I'll email her and say I'm going on tomorrow, or tonight, technically, whenever the email's sent. If you're free, come on, you can have the opening. Tomorrow, I'll do it. I'll see if I can do from like possibly 7 onwards, if that's okay with everybody. If everyone can't get here till the normal time of 8, I'll just do 8 onwards. But if people can make it 7 onwards, then I'll do 7 onwards kind of thing. Annette, you've sent a loyalty card. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've just seen it straight away. I don't think this went through earlier today. No, this is the first one I've got from you, so I haven't got one from you from earlier. But that's perfect, so I can do this now for you as well. Okay, so let's do your flight first, and then we'll add the loyalty card on at the end, Annette. So with your flight, you've got 2 dice rolls. Let's move this out of the way. So the post-it is on the purple plane down here at the moment. So good luck. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for? So roll number 1 is a 3. So 3, and then roll number 2 is a 2. So a 3 and then a 2. So 3 is 1, 2, 3, which is the light green plane, which is a bracelet. And then 1, 2 from there is a purple, which is earrings. So would you like to have a bracelet or earrings? So bracelet or earrings? Which one would you like? You'd like to have the earrings. Okie dokie. So, her earrings was here, wasn't it? Where's the sticky side? So let's go down. Okay, so these ones are on the website. They are stud back earrings. I think they're called the bold hoop or the bold swing earrings possibly. So basically it's a stud at the top of this little circle here, and then you've got this larger hoop from here. So the stud is at the top and then this larger circle. Now your pearl actually goes onto the larger circle. Now these ones come with 2 openings. You don't have to have the pearls on here if you don't want to, so you can keep the earrings as they are, but that's up to you. Okay, so pearls on or off the jewellery there. The second set of earrings are actually the same, so they come with 2 openings, and again you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. They are stud back earrings. So it kind of looks like so. So it is a crescent moon with cutouts of stars. So it's quite hard to show you because obviously the stud goes here, which means this bottom flick of the moon will sort of flick back up to the earlobe here. So I don't know if it will go fully round the earlobe, it depends on your ears. But if I just hold that stud there, it does sort of disappear into my hand, so you can sort of see these here. Now these ones, again, you can choose to have the pearls on or off. I actually would hang the pearls from up here, so they'd just dangle inside of the moon there, or you can keep them as they are and the pearls loose. You'd like to have the crescent moon, Annette? Okay, perfect. So that means if I bring you back up, you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oyster and 2 pops. So 1 oyster, diving in for 2 pops, and let's go down. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? If I do your donated pearl first. Oh, that literally flew out the front there. It is this one here. It landed on the tray luckily, so we don't have any escapee pearls today. He is a bridal white. Okay, so bridal white from your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Oh wait, did I get it wrong? Oh, okay, so I can change this one for oyster. I'm sorry, I can change, hang on, before I put it back, would you like 2 oysters, 1 pop? I'm sorry, I completely read it wrong. I haven't opened it yet. I've started to shake that one, so we'll keep that one. I'll pop this one back and get a different oyster if I completely read it wrong. Just shout, if I ever do that, shout at me, and obviously happy to correct myself. Okay, so continuing with your egg pop. 2 pearls in here. You've got a snow white and a darker sea green. No, it's not your fault, Annette, at all. I just read it incorrectly. So a bridal white, a snow white, and a darker sea green there. Moving on to your oyster. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, it's a pickle. We've got a pickle green. Beautiful, bold, larger pickle green there as well. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got one in here, and he looks like he's a brighter... let me just hold judgment until I can pick him up. It's either a bright pink or a bright raspberry, but I just want to have a closer look. Oh, sorry, before I say. Here's a brighter pink. So bridal white, snow white, sea green, pickle green, and a pink. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. 2 whites for 2 silvers, and then you'd like those to go on the earrings. Oh, of course you can. I've gone for dove greys. Are these too light of a silver? Like, would you prefer to go for silver bells? Sorry, I'm just trying to find 2. There we go. So those 2 there, or would you prefer the darker silver bells? The dove greys are perfect. Brilliant. So the other pearls then, are you happy with those colours, or would you like to swap any of those for other colours? Bless you. Thank you, Annette. And I'm glad you're happy with those. So if I pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And again, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Did not mean. No, it's fine. I understand. I understand. It's absolutely fine. Not at the moment with coffee beans, no. Up next then today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. Let me just mark that you're here. We start with your flight and then we'll do your openings together at the end. And your flight has got 2 dice rolls, so the poster is here currently. Is there a certain category that you're hoping for, Shirley? So let's go with roll number 1. Good luck. Oh, down the front there, and you've got a 5 to start with. Roll number 2 is a 2. So 5 and then 2. So 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is a orange plane, which is a charm. And then 1, 2 is a purple plane, which is earrings. So would you like to have a charm or earrings? Which one would you like? Earrings, perfect. So if we, I don't know if that's stuck on there. I'll try to remember it was that plain. We'll see. We'll see if it's stuck. So with your earrings, let's pull these out here and let's go down. So yep, I've got the cards added on. Oh, these are 2 new pairs of hello. Sorry about that. So these earrings are, you can have the pearls on or off. Now if you have the pearl on, they hang from the spider here. Okay, so it is really hard to quite show you these. A 3D, hang on, how can I show you? A 3D spider, which is almost like it's walking along the hoop of the earring. So I'm trying to get it focused. Ah, there we go. So there's the top of the spider, and then it come round, there's the legs, the underneath. It's really hard to show these. The underneath, So it's literally like a 3D spider is walking on the hoops themselves. So it's this different angle of the spider everywhere. Like I said, with these, if you choose to have the pearls on, they actually hang from below here. So it's almost like the spider's going to be following the pearl, if you like. Or you don't. So yeah, they're quite cool. They're, like I say, they're not everyone's cup of tea. But they are new. They'll be going on the website when we get back, but they are so cool in my opinion. So yeah, that's option number 1. Option number 2 are stud back earrings again. This is part of the blue crystal collection. Comes with 2 openings, and the pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery. Actually, I may have shown these before actually. I think I have shown them. They're not on the website yet, but I have shown them. So you've got 3 larger crystals at the top, making up like a little cluster almost. Let me put them on here, almost like flowers top. You've then got a single clear crystal beneath that, leading into a cap where the pearl gets set onto. There we go. So a 3 tier of blue crystals at the top. There we go. A larger crystal beneath, or a larger clear crystal if you like, beneath that. And then a cap which is again at the top, all encrusted with crystals where the pearl sits. Okay, and that's going all the way around there. You'd like to have the blue ones, Shirley, so no to the spider hoops, but yes to the flower, the blue crystal flowers. Okay, so let me bring you back up. That means you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I want to know how many of each you'd like to have. Sorry, I just need to have a sip of my, I don't know what this is. Orange and peach. Excuse me. Okay, so let's get the oysters. So 7 altogether. Which 7 would you like? We still have some in Perline. Oh. So we had 2 in one section then, so I've just made it so they're spread out. 4 oysters, 3 pops. Okay. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 oysters. I'm having to correct myself today. I keep reading all these numbers and then in my head it's telling me a different number. So 4 oysters, 3 pops. Let's go down. Shirley, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with your gifted pearl. And in here it is a bridal white. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in here. You've got a dove grey, a lighter dove grey, a yolk yellow, a bridal white, and a icy blue. You're hoping for Cinderella's reds and yellows. Well, yolk yellow in the middle there is good to start, possibly if it's the correct shade for you. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. And we do have a burgundy red and then a icy blue. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A autumn, or actually more towards a golden peach, I believe there, sorry, and another icy blue. Okay, so there's the gifted pearls and the egg pops. And then moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. So you've got a Pepsi blue, a lavender, and a sunshine yellow. So a difference there between the yolk yellow and the sunshine yellow. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, now this shell has just fallen apart. So there's a little bit of flesh there, but again, there's no pearls on that side. Now, this is where it's fallen apart. It's sort of come away here. But 2 pearls down there. Let me just... Yep, I'm sorry. Squidge in there. So there's no more in that one. But you are twibbing with cream pearls. So there's the twins there. 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are... Yep, you are twinning. I just want to double check then. Twinning with really deep icy blue twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. Lights pop. Yes, I will do. And I'll email as well, Talia, okay? So keep an eye out for the email in the morning. Hopefully morning. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. triples in your last oyster. You've got a raspberry, another golden peach, and a TARDIS blue. I just need to clean that up a bit more. Okay, so twinning wise, you've got twinning creams and twinning icy blues. Then you've got bridal white, dove grey, yolk yellow, bridal white, icy blue, golden peach, burgundy red, icy blue, Pepsi blue, lavender, gold, sunshine yellow, raspberry, golden peach, TARDIS blue. Shirley, what do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I have a look here, would the icy blues match your earrings? I mean, it's not the same colour blue. I mean, I can put them, I don't know, I think they'll be too dark if I put them in the sand. Okay, so there's the brightest icy blue. I mean, this blue's looking kind of dark, I think, again, just because it's a little bit reflective. Middle icy blue. If I put the Pepsi blue, the lavender, I think Cinderella blue would be closest, possibly. The creams, yeah, the creams would go. I mean, it's completely up to you what you're looking for. Yeah, which two would you like to swap for the Cinderella blues? I've gone for slightly darker Cinderella blues there, just because I think they'd go better with the earrings. So I hope those ones are okay. But yeah, if you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out for those? I don't have any blurples, no, I'm afraid. The second pearl and the third pearl back row. So those two there you'd like to swap out for the Cinderella blues, and then the Cinderella blues on the earrings. Okay, and then with your other items, do you know which colours you would like on there? I can have a look. So you're looking for a really bright sunshine yellow. Let me see. Yeah, I've got gorgeous brighter sunshine yellows. Oh. Okay, and then if you're happy with this one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for this one. Lauren, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. The red for the Rubens charm. Okay, so again, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. So take the yellow out for the yellow. Brilliant. So I've just added in that red there. If you're happy with that one, again, which one would you like to swap out? take the white beside the icy blue. Brilliant. Okay, so the red on the Rubens, and then I just need to know what colour you'd like on that last item. And of course, if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do. You'd like icy blue on simple drop earrings, yeah. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the icy blue. So it's completely up to you. So you could have a hoop fitting or a 6mm jump ring, and that just depends on the look you're looking for. But both would work. So yeah, it just depends on what you're thinking. Another Cinderella, of course. Which colour would you like to swap for the Cinderella? Okay, so this one here. One of the whites, brilliant. And then these ones would be your loose pearls, my lovely. Are you happy with these, or are there any others you'd like to swap? So Cinderella on there. I'm fine, thank you, Liz. I hope you're well as well. So blue, Shelley, I've got Icy Blue, TARDIS Blue, Smurf Blue, Petrol Blue, and Periwinkle. But Periwinkle is like a bluey purple. I think that's all the blues I've got available. So yeah, TARDIS, Icy, Cinderella. I don't have any Smurf Blue at the moment. Petrol Blue and Periwinkle, which, like I say, is a bluey purple. No TARDIS, no Icy, but one each of the others. So a Cinderella, a Periwinkle. Oh, that's more lavender. And a Petrol Blue. Okay, and which three would you like to swap out for those? So those three there. Which three would you like for those? Take away the whites and the peachy ones. So 1, 2, and 3. Whoa. It's okay. Nothing moved. Oh, it's that time of night. Perfect. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Thank you, Shelley. Thank you. Deary me. Oh, indeed, Hannah. Definitely. There's 3 of them in here. You'd like hoop fittings in those 3 and this one. So those 4 there, hoop fittings on. Is that right? and the TARDIS as well. So five hoop fittings on those. Sorry, let's get it refocused for you, Shirley. So hoop fittings on those 5, and then these ones as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Hang on, and the TARDIS, if I just add that on there. They are beautiful together, aren't they? Gorgeous colour combination there. And then lobster fittings on the rest. Okay, so let me just pop these ones in here, and then lobster fittings on here. Okay, I've got that all down for you. Let me bring you back up. So your invoice for the fittings and the earrings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Shirley. I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And of course, we hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh no, you're very, very welcome, and there's nothing to be sorry for. Okay, up next on today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, are you here? Hannah, hello. So I'm just adding your other order to this, my lovely. So Hannah, you've got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Yes, if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? So let me just mark that you're here as well. Bless you, Laura. And Shirley, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars. 4 eggs, rest oysters, donate shells. So is the devotion earrings just 1 opening? No, it's down as 2. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that's me. I've completely miscounted. Let me just start again. Bear with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you're right. I've miscounted. So you've got 10 altogether. Is it still 4 eggs, 6 oysters? I'll get 6 oysters out, but if you prefer 5 and 5, let me know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then before I get the pops out, I'll just get you to confirm, is it 4? And now the amount I've said is changed. Oh, I had a mint tea. Oh, I bet that's going quite. Yep, 4. So did I get 6 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so is that 4? It is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Pearline, I believe, still has a good donated pals in. So starting with Pearline, Hannah, are there? Oh, and she flew out as well. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for today? So creamy white as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. Three pals in your first one. We've got a Cadbury purple, a creamy pink, and a candy floss pink. So white, Cadbury purple, creamy pink, and a candy floss pink. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in there. I think that one's more apple green, I believe. And then close to a Snow White there. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. You've got a rose gold, blood orange, pastel yolk yellow, and a bold icy blue. And then the last of your egg pops. 4 pals in that one as well. And in here you've got the lighter silver with a hint of chocolate overtone there, a larger bridal white, a darker gunmetal. He does have a hint of a blue in him, and then a burgundy red. So those are your pals from your egg pops. Moving to your oysters. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So your first colour out is a brighter pink. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make up this row to a row of 4. So a brighter pink. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning. Twinning with creamy white twins. your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You have triples, Hannah. We've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so you've got a slightly darker rose gold here, a lavender, and then a Pepsi blue. We've still got 3 to go, I believe, so let me just grab some more kitchen towel for you. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a denim blue, I believe. Nope, that's a pen. Okay, so your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, okay, so this one's completely sort of been pulled apart. Again, I apologise, that's my fault. I didn't release it from the top shell there. So we've got a runaway, we've got a dangly bit. Let me just squidge. No. Oh, but there is a second pearl there. So we are twinning in that oyster with larger, bright pink twins. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, and again, the same thing's happened. However, this time we've got 2 runaways. So just have a squidge in there. There's no more in that one, on that side I should say. There's no more in that one. And we are twinning with rose gold twins. Hannah, let's go through all of these colours again for you. So we've got bridal white, Cadbury purple, pinky rose gold, and then, so that's a creamy pink, sorry. It is like a pinky rose gold, but creamy pink, and then a candy floss pink. apple green, bridal white, brighter pink, denim blue, bridal white, blood orange, yolk yellow and an icy blue, silver bells with a chocolate overtone, bridal white, gunmetal with a hint of blue and a burgundy red, and then the rose gold, lavender, Pepsi blue. On this side you're twinning creamy whites, twinning bright pinks and twinning rose golds. What do you think to all of these? So starting with the pink twins, because they do look like they're quite large, maybe the Pepsi blue actually, but the pink twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pink twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Excuse me. The Pepsi blue at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. And then the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So the largest are definitely 8.5s. Oh, can we swap out the blood orange, the yellow, the burgundy, and the silver chocolate for 2 bright whites and 2 whites that are iridescent? I can't make my mind if that's snow or bridal. I'm not sure what you mean. Let me have a look, see what I can do for you, then you can let me know if I've got it right, and then if I've got it wrong I can try again. So 2 bright whites and then 2 whites that are iridescent. I'm not sure what you mean when you say that, but let's have a look. Do they need to be matching as in same size and shade? So I've put the 4 down the side here that we're swapping out. If you see that, just so I didn't get that wrong, and I'll put the ones on this side over here that I'm adding in, and then we can go from there, Hannah. Okay, so just bear. I'm going to start by looking for the same size and shade, and then we can, yeah. Like uniform coloured, maybe. Like uniform coloured. Oh, unicorn. I don't have any. I'm going to look for a different shade of white to the ones I've just put there, and then I'll see if that's what you're looking for, because I'm not sure. So the whites I have don't have any other colours in them. Obviously I've got slightly different shades of white and sort of yeah, so I've put some bridal whites there. Okay, so I'm looking now for snow whites for you. I just don't know if I've got 2 matching, but I'm going to have a look. So that one's funky. Yeah, I'm looking for 2 snow whites. I'm just keep glancing up in case I miss what Hannah's said. Okay, so that one's a Snow White there. Let's see if we can... Oh, and that's a Snow White there. But that one's got a funky bit on him, so we don't want to... We can't get a match for a funky shaped one. So they're the ones I'm putting away at the moment. It just makes it easier in my hand. Oh, I've got many funky whites. My head. No, that one's got an imperfection. What do you think to those there, Hannah? Okay, so they're okay. So let me put these back before we carry on, so I don't drop pearls all over the floor. Right, so they're good. So the pure white ones are the Devotion. Which ones would... Oh, these ones we're swapping out. So Devotion are the Snow White. Those ones. And then the other whites are for the blue petals. I see. Okay, so bridal white on there. Yeah. So that one's chosen. That one's chosen. So we just need the colour for the last item, and then if there's any others that you'd like to swap at all. Oh, run away, run away. I'm just going to pat this one back down slightly. We don't want him to run off. So you don't normally do this, but I think my baby raspberry from Carielli on my last item, please. An invoice for studs on my magenta twins from Shelley earlier also. And my creamy whites and those bright pinks too. Okay, let me read that again. And let me just find the donated pearls and then I'll read that again, my lovely. So just bear with me a second. Sorry, if I have them in front of me, it makes it... so there's the baby raspberry. And here we go. So let's read this again. Baby from Carrie on my last item. Okay. Perfect. And then you'd like to be invoiced for stud earrings with the magentas from Shelley. And the creamy whites and those bright pinks. Okay. So 3 sets of studs all together, is that right? Okay, so that's technically, if that's all right, Hannah, that's all of the jewellery chosen for colour-wise. So then it would just be with these pearls, if there's any swaps here that you'd like to do. So I'll hold it up again for you in just a second. Let me just attach everything on here. So I'm just double checking my writing. Okay, cool. So let's come back up. Oh, and then the purple, so the Cadbury purple to Carrie Bully. Okay. So that will get automatically or added on to Carrie's order from earlier. Okay, so from Hannah. And then you'd like to gift the Pepsi to Shelley. Please confirm that Shelley, again, I hate to say names, the second names, just in case I get it wrong. So I'm going to put Shelley, but just confirm the second name for me. So from Hannah. It is Shelley Stanton. I thought it was, but again, just because there is a couple of Shelleys that watch, I just didn't want to get it wrong. And then the icy blue to Laura Cook. I think she said she has an order she's been waiting on for a while. Okay, so Laura Cook is icy blue. Laura, oh, I've forgotten. Is it as it is? Cook. Okay, so those will get added to open orders for those ladies. And then the angel and devil on your shoulders arguing. Oh no, bless you. What I'm going to do is these twins, I'm just going to move down here, just because then I can sort of zoom in on this middle section and not have to zoom out slightly. See, look, we can get a closer shot now. Okay, so with these ones, Hannah, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? White next to the green. Can I have swapped for a Cinderella blue? Yeah. Studs on the other twins too. So the rose gold's at the bottom. Okay. Okie dokie. Pin cap on Cinderella blue. I'm just going to write this down as I do it, Hannah, just so I don't get it wrong. Okay, so pin cap on the Cinderella. and small lobster. On both pinks, okay. Apple green, denim blue, lavender, light rose gold, and a white. Okay, so let's just get all of these ones then so I don't get them wrong. So pink number 1, pink number 2, apple green, denim blue, lavender, light rose gold. I'm going to double check which one you mean on that one, and also the white as well. So which one? So this one's the darker rose gold, so this one, and white's this one. So these two, and then leave these 4 as your loose ones, is that right? Yep, those are the right ones. Perfect. Thank you for confirming. I would have hated to pick up the wrong ones. Okay, so the rest of these 4 then, are you happy with those? Or would you like to swap those? Loose bottom 2, and then donate the top 2 to the next on the list. Bless you. Of course I will. It's very kind of you, Hannah. And then you're happy with these 2 here. Okie dokie. Let me bring you back up and pop this on here for you. Hannah, bless you. So the invoice that will get sent across for you tomorrow will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And Hannah, I hope you're going to be happy with everything. With the donated pearls that were to you, obviously we've chosen for those to go on jewellery. I'll still pop a card in just to say obviously that person donated the pearl, but the pearl will be on the jewellery, so it won't be in the bag. Okay, I hope that makes sense. When you get it, it'll make sense, but just wanted to let you know. But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Hannah, thank you. Well, we're not going just yet. Now, I never do this, but I'm going to have to end the live. My head is absolutely pounding, and I'm actually really struggling to look up with the lights and to read the thing. And I hate to do this, especially those, because I've only got 5 people left for tonight, obviously excluding the people who have moved for tomorrow. So it's actually not that long, but I honestly don't think I can continue without sort of getting really quite painful. So I'm going to be on tomorrow. I think it's just it's been a hot day, isn't it? So I think it's just one of those things. So I'm so sorry for everyone else left on the order list. I'll automatically add you on to tomorrow, and I'm ever so sorry. Take care, and I'll email everyone in the morning, okay? And I'm sorry, guys. Take care. Bye.